Alright. Welcome. Welcome, Sophie. Welcome, Prefrag. Glad to have you guys around. I'm not gonna lie, I was considering doing something different than TCG for this Friday. For no particular reason, genuinely. And I'd completely forgotten that it's Halloween today. So I could have made this a spooky stream. But here we are. Maybe it's gonna mean that there's more ghost cards, because ghosts are spooky. Surely that's what that means. But yeah, we have Refrag, who already redeemed a legendary pack, which I'm gonna have to check if that even got picked up, because that was really early in the stream, and I don't know if I already had the game booted at that time. Because if not, I'm gonna have to refund you your treats. And I think I might have to do that. Yeah, it didn't register. I mean, it's not bugs. The game just wasn't open yet. When you redeemed the thing. But I refunded you the points. So you can get another legendary right away. If you would like to. There we go. This one definitely got picked up. Let's see. I'm finally free from ad prison. Hell yeah. Alright, this is Prefrag's legendary pack. Let's watch him get very average cards. There's a first edition. Gold edition, almost 10 bucks. That's not bad. For a legendary pack, pretty average. Also, awoo. Sorry, I didn't awoo. But we awoo. Alright, I'm just gonna open this door. And these things have not been selling super well. It seems normal to me. Very true. The average Prefrag pull. I don't know what we were last doing. We had some plushies that have not been selling very well. Even though these guys are really fucking cute. Look at this guy. He's staring into my soul. He's adorable. Why is the guy stinky? Why are stinky men allowed in here? I thought I did the anti-stinky. It's a goober. These are all goobers. But this is arguably the gooberest goober. Right. I'm not using the bottom shelf of these. Why am I not doing that? Probably because one box fits exactly 2 of these shelves and these are 3 layers. I don't know. We have some cards to restock. That's actually the card Prefrag just pulled. That's the most expensive card in my album right now. Except for the ghost cards, obviously, but those are up here. My treasures. Right. What do you have for me? Terrible ask price. Wow. Who bought? Goodbye. They're getting smarter by becoming stupider. Most of these bots have like they advertise something called Stream Boo, which I've added as a banned term on my chat. So if any bot mentions stream boo, the message gets blocked automatically and I don't have to deal with them. This one came through because it just posted the full link, which got censored because I don't allow links in my chat. And because it got censored, it didn't have the word stream boo in it. And because of that, it still showed up, which is really fucking funny. Alright, we have 7,000 bucks. Can I? Oh my god, why are you so stinky? There are so many stinky men in here. This is indeed an average Friday for me. Oh my gosh. Terrible ass price. But we'll get there. No way that's a mechanic in this game. It absolutely is. You gotta spray the stinky people. In fact, I even sell deodorant in my shop, and actually that's been selling surprisingly well. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna buy a new pack of that, as well as a box of each dice color. I'm gonna have to restock that. There we go. And then these I can put back in storage if I can find the right color. There's so many people. Oh my god. That's a good ask price too. I'm gonna go for $350. Sick. Paid $350. I'm gonna sell it. Oh, I have this card still. I'm gonna sell it for 4,500. Or maybe that's a bit high. 300. That's gonna be fine. That's gonna sell, trust me. Alright. And we're borderline broke again. $4,269, but the 30 in profit that I'd be missing out. I'm gonna make 4,369. Destroy the fun of it. Don't care. And of course there's more slots. I can sell this for 10. Do you have an ETA of the Minecraft server? I've been making good progress. A lot of what I'm waiting for right now is the crate mod. With its, you know, with the add-on updates. Also, I'm just gonna go and mindlessly open a pack of these, because might as well, if there's nothing else to do. Ask price, I'm gonna give you 80. 90. Sick. A legendary pack for Sophie. Alright. Let's get you a legendary pack. As you can see, I don't think you've been here in a TCG stream. I don't know if I've explained it, but yeah, you can, as you can see, it says your name here now. And all the values of the cards are gonna be attributed to you on the leaderboard. And you can see the like full leaderboard on the link that you can check with on the TCG leaderboard command. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's a little mod I've been working on. Silver edition for 386. First edition. Oh my god. Of course. Of course you get the gold foil on the first pull. That's insane. That's crazy. And as you can see, at the top of the stream, I have a... Oh, my flip table emote back. I'm so sorry, Free Frag. You'll get it one day. But as you can see at the top of the stream, there's a leaderboard as well, like an all-time leaderboard. And then for this stream, which should be you, I can't read it because it's too small on my screen, but should show up as you at this point. Epic pack for Free Frag. Alright. Let's get you an epic. Surely this is gonna be the one. That was staggeringly average. I am so sorry. I'm just gonna open a bunch of comments for myself. That was a phone card. Of very little value, apparently. And Sophie remains on top. You just need like 50 more of those types of pack openings, and then you'll be on the same level for this stream's leaderboard. Surely that's doable. These polls have also been garbage so far. I just remembered, by the way, I wanted to look into the pack opening machine and whether I could make the mod in a way that would let me check if what I'm opening is oh god, these are all good deals. She got upset. And that was surprising. I fully expected her to go for their 135, but yeah, because right now the mod has the issue that there's this automatic pack opening machine in the game that also counts for the Twitch redemptions. So it might just silently open a pack in the background and we'll never get to see what cards you actually pulled. So I wanted to look into a solution to that in the code, but I've gotten way too caught up with Silksong modding. Because I've also been working on a mod called Patchwork for Silksong, which is like a custom asset replacement mod type thing. And I managed to add sound replacements to that mod this week. So you can replace sounds in the game with like custom wave files, which is fun. Don't care about that card. But yeah. And just generally, I've been weirdly busy this past week. It doesn't feel like I have been, because I don't have that much to show for it, but I've been just doing a lot of things left and right. I need to restock so many plushies. Also, I don't think I've paid my bills. I'm gonna do that. Love to get my hands on that mod. You mean the Silk Song mod, or which one are we talking about? Because I was talking about like 2 mods at the same time. Pretty much. Yeah, the Silk Song one. It is available for download. You can get it on Thunderstore. And I also uploaded it on Nexus Mods, but I do recommend the Thunderstore version because it's much easier. There aren't really many Thunderstore, yeah. It's like a modding a mod manager type thing, and Thunderstore hosts a bunch of mods. And it's like a one-click install basically. It's super sweet. It took some time to make the mod work with it, but I do think it's worth it. I used to get a death counter. That's very fair. I didn't even consider the fact that that might be a thing. Hello, sir. What do you have for me? Bad deal. Over 1,000 deaths so far. I really should have gotten a death counter. Hey, Ruby. Welcome to the stream. I'll get you your legendary pack. I'm in a theme today. So many legendaries. Alright. Legendary EX cards. 38 bucks, not bad. Free Frag is screaming silently. Now Ruby's getting one of each. Alright, let's do that. Epic next. Pretty average. Very average. Epic pack. Epically average, you might even say. Rare pack. Also pretty average. And then the common. That's a word. Common pack. I haven't had much luck with the common packs today. I don't know what's up. To be fair, that one card was like the average price of 4 packs. So, still not bad pulls all in all, but average. Excuse me, just had a sip of energy. Do I have enough cards to make bundles? Yes, I do. Sip. Sip, sip indeed. I do need the energy after yesterday. I am so exhausted. I can still barely feel my legs. Don't take that out of context. Gotta go. Alright, Dolphy. Sorry for mispronouncing your name, Solfie. I don't know why I just bit on my tongue, but that was strange. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you having here. You being here, not having here. I'm struggling with words. You know what I'm trying to say. Thank you for tuning in. Not the only exhausted one. It's almost 5 AM here and I haven't slept yet. Oh. Well, can you feel your legs? I didn't mean to click that. Can you feel your legs is the question. Because that might be the difference between the two of us. But I guess that depends on what's been keeping you up until 5 a.m. That is a good deal. And I'm gonna lowball him immediately. And he took it. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I'm gonna lower this down again. I'm gonna have to wait for one of the cards to be sold before I put that on there, but hell yeah. That was a really good deal. Come on, grab a card. I know you want one. Hello, sir. Fucking... Why even bother? Why bother rating a 1? I wonder what goes through these people's minds. Like, you can barely tell it's a card, and people still send it in to get graded. That's insane. Guy, I'm just gonna take over here for a second. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know I could just take over the cash register like that. That's crazy. Hello, friend. Don't care about your card. Alright, just gonna swap that back. Don't know why I'm avoiding sleep yet. I've got a new blowhigh to snuggle. Aw. Well, you gotta be awake to enjoy the snuggles, so I get that. 850. Surely that'll be fine. My god, my voice. Oh, such a good deal again. 450. 480. 500. 520. Sick. A lot of good deals lately. I wonder if that has to do with the shop level. If that like changes like what people bring in. I would imagine so. Oh yeah, I'm still missing. Not that. Accessories. I need to be shop level 30. And to get the last card sleeve type. Penny sleeves, I can stock up in those. Let's see, that's not penny sleeves. Am I stupid? There they are. There we go. Alright. Anyone bought any cards? Yes. What do you have? No. Sorry. Alright, so we paid 550. I think. I'm gonna sell it for 700. Crazy deal. You know what? I am actually gonna take that one. Alright. I do want to expand the shop some more, but don't know if there's much more I can get. Ooh. I mean, it's not as exciting as I just sounded, to be honest. It could have been much better, but we take these. And what do you have? Don't care. Should I... It's pricey. What's pricey? The 850? I mean, I guess that is pretty pricey for a single card. We can get battle decks. And destiny packs. Oh, we might have to do that. Fuck it. I just got an achievement for getting the Destiny Basic Pack license. I'm gonna need to add some stuff to my Twitch redeems. Oh, that's a terrible ass price. If you don't go lower than 20, then fuck you. Because you can't redeem for Destiny packs right now. And I think I'm just gonna open these and hope for the best. This cost me 150 bucks. And so we gotta make back 150 with these cards. That's 7. I guess I'll hoard my treats then. I mean, you can also hoard them for the toy box, because that's happening literally tomorrow. Since it's gonna be November tomorrow. Alright, you are stinky, and I don't have that card. But yeah, I'm a bit surprised, but the toy box, which, just for context in case someone who's listening doesn't know, toy box is my Steam Key giveaway that I do every month. We have like a little channel point goal, and when we reach it, I do a little giveaway of whatever key people voted on for that month in the Discord. But yeah, I was surprised to see that people really wanted cassette beasts. But it looks like that's the one that's gonna be for this month. Also, these packs have been garbage so far. I don't even think I've been making back the money I spent on them. Okay, I'm trying for that game. Hell yeah. I am kind of glad that it ended up being cassette beasts, because oh my god, full art, 65 bucks. I might have actually broken even. But yeah, what I was gonna say, I'm glad that people chose that game, because the key I have for cassette beasts has like a timer on it. It has to be redeemed by October 2026, I think it was. I have it all in my spreadsheet, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Don't have that card. But yeah, I'm glad someone's getting to use it. Alright. Can I make a Destiny box? Yes, I can. And then how much can I sell these for? Hold on. Don't care about this. I have too many boxes. Hold on, how do I do this? Let me turn the lights. I do this. Right. And then I have the Destiny bulk box. And I can put that in here. And then I can sell this for like 21 bucks. Which is actually not that bad. Don't care about this card though. And then I can put these back. Alright. Thick. Why does deodorant sell so well? Why is that a thing? That's insane. Have deodorant prices been going up? I've been selling it for super low price. That's probably why. Oh my god, sorry. I didn't see you. The anti-stink. 600 for this. 650. That's a crazy deal. Market price is over 1,000 and he sold it to me for 650. That's insane. Literally 550 bucks of profit on that. My god. I'm also gonna go put up some Destiny cards. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sort these cards by table. And this is gonna be the base table. I'm gonna sell like 17 of the same card. And then this is gonna be the Destiny table. I'm gonna have to individually price all of these. Because I don't think I've sold many Destiny cards before. Did someone already buy the expensive card? I think so. God dang it. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. It is still insane to me that pressing escape doesn't take you out of the album menu. That should be a thing. That's 09. 8 for this one. 7 for this. All right. And there we go. And then I'm gonna... Not ghost cards, I'm not selling these. Great edge. I have this one. Even though it's garbage, but... I can still sell it. And what do you have? Garbage. Cool. I do think that's it then. Just this guy left. Alright. More energy. Zips up. 8,000 profit. I'm fucking crazy. You know what? I'm gonna start doing something. I'm gonna start actually grading my cards. Because... how many are in here? This is 6. If I get good grades on the cards, I can sell them for much more. And at the same time, I can use the opportunity of what was I gonna say? I can use the opportunity of not immediately putting high value cards on shelves to sell out a bunch of the lower price cards that are too low priced for me to ever reach them, but too high priced for the booster packs, the bulk boxes. I think that's a good idea. I do need to restock some of these dice though, I think. White definitely needs a restock. And red needs a restock. White and red are the most important. And I can probably just start filling in another one of these. And there we go. And I guess I might as well do the other colors too. And fill in the bottom rows. And leave those there for restocks. Small and blue high. That's taken my lap. I'm not sending help, don't worry. I'm glad you're getting comfy. Alright, I'm gonna restock one of each dice color. So I have them. And then I'm gonna check through the cards. Oh god. No, I think we're fine. Never mind, I was overreacting. Like I always do. I don't have to restock these. I do need to buy more. And so I do need epic card boxes, rare card boxes. None of the commons have sold. That's insane. And some of the deck boxes as well. The red ones, I think. These definitely need restocking. Accessories. Red deck box. And the others are fine for now. As long as we don't have any empty shelves, we're good. Pack-wise, we're doing good. I only handle blow-high with a forklift. Prefract, do you work at the blow-high factory? Is that a thing? I work in an IKEA store. Close enough. Logistics department. You know, I've always wondered. I mean, I guess not really wondered. That's an exaggeration, but I am weirdly fascinated by like the logistics of big warehouses like I imagine IKEA must be. I think it's just like that's my autism flavor. Just like how I get excited about trains and Factorio. All right, I'm gonna restock some of these. I wonder if you packed my big and small. That would be insane. Very surprising, but I do think since Free-Frag is, I believe, Europe-based, right? I think. That would be surprising. Alright, these Destiny cards have been selling well. That's kind of crazy. Oh, you're Swede! I was about to make a joke about like, oh well, that of course you would work at IKEA. And Simone is also Swedish. I don't know if you knew that. I'm so sorry. That's a good deal. 120. Alright. And now I'm gonna collect a few of these higher value cards. Like that one. Like triple digits or more. And I'm gonna grade them. And hopefully I'll get much better deals and much more money out of those long term. And treat them as an investment. Don't care about this one though. I could probably restock some of the grass. I'm sorry, earth type card sleeves. Gotta be brand safe. Not infringing. And I can definitely use some more albums. Pack of these. 2 packs of these. And there we go. I'm gonna stock the albums immediately, because they're right there. And there we go. And this goes back to storage. Right there. And then... oh, I can refill this and throw away the box. That's very convenient. What do you have? That is not as good of a deal, so I'm gonna lowball you. Alright, cool. Sick. I just took it like a champ. I'm gonna buy an entire 64 pack box of legendaries. And I'm just gonna open all these. I'm gonna hope that a few of those are gonna be big money. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not triple digits. And so I think I'm gonna actually put that one up for sale. Standard. Without grading. Grading is gonna be a 3-digit plus exclusive. So yeah, right now would be where I find some random topic to yap about. And then I yap about it. I guess since we're talking about IKEA, I am still very surprised with how easy IKEA makes it to actually like furnish your living space. And I know that's a very lukewarm take, but it's currently on my mind because I am renovating an old apartment. And that is also the reason why my legs are dead from yesterday. carried about like 7 metric tons of wood from disassembled furniture into a van. And now my legs refuse to work. And yeah, it is kind of the company plan. That's very fair. That's a good one. Gold foil. Sick. But yeah. And of course, I'm moving in with the Swedes. I'm moving in with Simone. And if I got anything other than IKEA, I think that would just be a deal breaker for her. So that's also a very noticeable. It is generally kind of a thing. I don't know if it's just like her specifically. That is also a good deal. I'll give you 70, 80, 90, 95. Sick. I don't know if it's her specifically or if it's actually like a Swedish thing, but apparently people just go to IKEA in Sweden to just look around, like how you would go to like a store that sells little trinkets or whatever, or like a gaming merch store or something, just to look around what they have. Apparently there's people who do that with IKEA, and that's fascinating to me. Because that's absolutely not a thing here in Austria. And I never would have thought that that's actually a thing if I hadn't witnessed it firsthand. To get decorating ideas. I guess so. Another gold foil. Sick. And eat. I keep forgetting that IKEA has a restaurant. First card is a ghost card. There's a chance that this is a ghost pack. I'm gonna very slowly move over the card and we'll see what it is. Oh my god, it's a ghost pack. Immediately fucking worth it. So good. Hell yes. 2,000 bucks. And that's the Halloween spirits, the Halloween ghosts coming out to play. That was so good. I still can't believe. Free frag, feeling lucky. Alright, let's... You know what, I'm gonna put away all of them. I'm gonna turn off the lights. Do it again. Well, it's not a ghost pack. It's like the most average legendary pack can get. I am so sorry. I'm gonna have to... Immediately the next pack. Did I like mess up the code somewhere? Did I modify the chances of things? Did I accidentally like blacklist free frag? That's fucking crazy. I bet you did. I swear I did not. You can see the code. The code is open source. It's on my GitHub. It's out there. I promise. lot of EX cards for these. Pocket, sure. It's a few cents difference. It doesn't really matter all that much. Alright, the last few packs of the day. But yeah, to circle back around to the IKEA and furniture stuff. Basically, after yesterday, I didn't just take out the wood from the disassembled furniture. I probably should notice, just so Free Fag or any other IKEA enthusiasts don't get upset. It's not IKEA furniture. I would have just like disassembled it and like probably kept it somewhere, or maybe sold it, or just given it away if it was, but it was like super old rackety stuff because my grandparents used to live in that apartment, and there was a lot of things that really shouldn't have been there because they were like decades old and kind of gross with age. And so we just took them apart, and my dad picked out the wood pieces that are like usable firewood. So he loaded up all those. And you know what? I should probably, first of all, pay my bills. Second of all, get some grading. Because I do always grade my ghost cards, even if just for personal collection. I have a duplicate ghost card. I can sell this. Well, then I'm especially gonna get it graded. My god. Alright. 4 days, 2 days, 12 days. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a value because I'm in no rush with these. And I want to see how many of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I have a few more 3-digit cards. Alright. And I should probably restock these, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, and we have the ads coming up. But I don't think this game is really the type where you would be upset over missing out, so we're probably good. I feel like oopsie, that was supposed to be 35. I'm inside a guy's hair. How many Destiny cards do I have? Oh, wait, no. Stop. There we go. I want to sell that one. Gonna get that one graded. 4 cents, 4 euros. I don't know what's up today. I'm really struggling with typing in the numbers. I already forgot what I was talking about before. I was talking about something, wasn't I? I was talking about the apartment, staring at the kitchen, and I was talking about the furniture, but the main thing I was actually going down there for yesterday was staring at the kitchen. Because it was old and disgusting. And I'm very happy to have gotten rid of all the things that there were in that kitchen. And I'm very much looking forward to getting a proper kitchen. Which is probably not going to be IKEA. Does IKEA have kitchens? Or do they just have like normal, quote unquote normal furniture? That's a little I know about IKEA. Nobody's buying the blues. Maybe I should make some rounds and check the market prices. And we do kitchens. Hell yeah. I still doubt I'm gonna get an IKEA kitchen because there are like companies around here that like specialize in kitchens. And I think I'd probably prefer that. Don't care about this one, sorry. Alright. I'm gonna get some water card sleeves. Restocked. Do I just have one? No, it's 5. Alright, I'm gonna plop this down here for quick future restocking. And refill the anti-stinky machines. I also saw I only have 1 box of each of these, which is a bit concerning, so I'm gonna restock on those. And the water type. And then also 1 of each plushie. Even though these are really fucking expensive. Still don't know what the question mark is. It is only 1,200. And we have 12,000. Fuck it. Is that a fucking YouTube's plushie? Is that what I just got? And did I get YouTube's? Sure, we'll buy some. I'm gonna buy exactly 1 box. And I'm gonna put them in the bottom shelf here. I don't even know if U2s is the right term. I get so I'm so out of the loop with like all the creator merch things. Because I'm gonna be real, I don't think I've ever felt the need to. Actually, that's a lie. I do have merch from 1 single creator in my wardrobe. Actually, it's a shirt. I have 1. But aside from that, I've never felt the need to buy like creator merch. Also, I should buy some penny sleeves. And I can't say I regret that. 30 bucks. That's a crazy profit margin, by the way. I mean, still nothing compared to these things, but still not bad. All right, I'm gonna take a quick sip again. 1 second. Sip, sip. It is surprisingly warm in my room right now. It's so weird because weather's been going kind of crazy. It's been occasionally really cold and like rainy and windy and unpleasant all around. And then sometimes on days like today, it's just like you would imagine it's either spring or like late summer, just going by the temperatures. It is so hard to plan outfits for anything. Like you might expect to have to go out in a winter coat and then you step outside and it's like fucking 15 degrees. 30. 35. Okay. Also, you're stinky. Yeah, it's wacky. Also, I can I get cards with earth elements? Can I strategically run these? What are the expensive cards I have right now? These are all gold. If I do a golden star, 300 per day. I don't know if that's worth it. That does not seem like it's worth it. Goddamn. Alright, never mind. I thought I was being smart, but those prices are crazy. You know what? Actually, sure. I'm gonna buy another box of legendaries. And we're gonna open all these. But I will have to also keep these stocked. I'm sure that's a fine price. That's very expensive. Oh boy. Very good card. Kinda bad ask price. I'm gonna start you off at 800. 850. Nice. That's a really good card to have for grading. How many do I have that I can grade? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 1 destiny card, so that's 7, and I have 8 that I can put in 1 slot. So if I get 1 more 3-digit value card, I'm gonna be able to do some grading. Alright. I'm just kind of thinking, I might actually, for Halloween later tonight, I might actually do some small spooky stream. That's a good ass price. I'm gonna give you 20. I'm gonna put that right up for sale because it's like 30 bucks. That's a good ass price. I like that. I like you. good ass price? I mean... if there's one thing I know, it's what a good ass price is. Call me guilty because God, I love Tetramon. What am I calling you guilty for? Also, welcome to the stream. Very glad to have you here. What are you guilty of? Guilt. What does that mean? I'm confused. Did he mean to say guilt like GLT? Is that an abbreviation? I don't know, or what's going on? These packs are kind of garbage right now. I really need like one good pull. Because I really want to start off the grading today. It'll make sense when you're ready. What does that mean? Why are you being so mysterious? What kind of cult am I being initiated into? Hello, friends. Oh, you want a ghost card for a graded ghost card? What? No. Why would I do this trade? You want to give me an ungraded card? Well, actually, the graded version would be more expensive, so maybe I could make... But it's a collecting thing. I don't have the black ghost card. I only have that once. No, I'm sorry. I'm very iffy about my ghost cards. That was a foil pack, and I didn't even acknowledge that until just now. At least I'm breaking even on the box of packs. Foiled again, indeed. Good EX card, but not what I'm looking for. Another good EX card and not what I'm looking for. Hello, friends. You have garbage cards. Can I please just get one card in triple digits? Just a single one. Alright, this is Ruby's pack. Let's see. One first edition card. And very average. Aside from that. Fairy Frag, it's not just you. Other people get average pulls as well. Sometimes. Just sometimes. Oh shit. That was just in time. This is your pack, Blub. Also very average card so far. A silver edition for $4. But pretty average. Traffic. And the next one immediately had a foil card. And this one had an EX card. But yeah, I don't know if you've been here while I was streaming TCG, but we have this leaderboard that you can see at the top of the stream for one. And also if you type the TCG leaderboard command into chat, it's gonna send you a link where you can check the global leaderboard. And, oh god, is this an EX pack? No, it's not. I was scared. I always get scared when the first card is like a high value one, because usually that means it's a pack of those, but yeah. But yeah, you can do the redeem like you just did. Another first EX card. Like, you can do the redeem, and then the values of the cards are gonna be like collected up in your name, and the leaderboards keep track of them. And I think that is pretty cool. It's also a self-made mod that I really should do some work on. Oh no, they didn't add that. I did. It's still a work in progress. There it is. Full art. 105 bucks. Literally the last pack. Alright. What am I doing? I wanted to grade cards. I'm grading this one for sure. And then all of these. And we treat them as an investment. And over time, as we get the graded cards back, and they're gonna be worth a bunch more. Also, the prices on these are fucking ridiculous. 12,000 for card grading in 2 days is insane. Alright. Next day. I really just wanted to get this out today so we can have one like 1 day of progress immediately. I think it works, right? It does not. That's not orders after 1 PM when start processing the next day. It wouldn't have mattered. Today I learned. But that's alright. Alright. Can open up the store. And so our friends can start treating our friends. I don't know why I'm calling everyone a friend. Stinky people are really not friends. I should probably price these at $2.50. Hey Cacao, welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. Very tired from yesterday. And I can't feel my legs. But I'm doing good. And I'll get you a legendary pack in just a second. I'm just gonna put up some more cards. Alright. Legendary pack for Cacao. Let's go. First edition. $2. Another first edition. Pretty average. Once again. Lots of average pulls today. I'm doing good so far. I need to do some stuff for school. Hell yeah. I gotta get that schoolwork done. Also, I'm just taking over here because there's so many people waiting in line. And he just cannot match my finesse at the cash register. Oopsie. That price. What should I set the price? How does that work? Can I just tell him to do pricing? That's actually really cool. You know what? Oh, this guy bought the U2s. Got into a few games for some Halloween stuff. Hell yeah. You know what, guy? You go back to the counter. That's a good ass price. I'm gonna go for 25. He was so offended by that, he just left immediately. I think I'm actually gonna recruit this guy. Just to have him restock and set the prices. Plus I need to buy a pack of penny sleeves. Always loved Halloween so much. It is really cool. It would be really cool. I just don't have like anything for Halloween today. There's no things going on. There's fucking nothing. But I might end up doing a late night Halloween spooky stream. Even though I fully expect people to be busy with their own Halloween things, but that is again a really good asking price. I might, 30. Sick. Bought for 30, sold for 70. Insane. I just realized I didn't put out the thingy. I've been wishing to do something on Halloween for like 4 years and just haven't. Also, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name correctly. Dosayakon. Hold on, didn't you follow me like a few days ago? Yeah. You were the person who was my 100th follower off stream. And now you've chatted for the first time. Welcome to the stream. I'm very glad to have you here. Also very curious about your story. Of how that happened. If I can improve my life the way I want, then every day is Halloween. Hell yeah. Halloween is cool, right? I hate all scary movie trailers everywhere. Is that a thing? I'm not really that in the loop with movie trailers. I've stopped giving a damn about movie trailers a while back. Oopsie. And dose is enough. If that even sucks. I see. The... Wait. Wait, am I being stupid? Am I not remembering the names? I'm not remembering the names. I have streamer mode on right now, so I can't check the usernames on my Discord, but are you the person who's making the cute little Silk Song skin? With like the ears and everything. I might have just not clocked the name. I'm very sorry. I'll spy the thing. Hell yeah. And welcome to the stream. Again. God, I'm getting so distracted by everything. It's crazy. I love that skin, by the way. It's really cute. Big fan. It's not worth it. I don't want to bother. Alright. I should probably open some more Destiny packs. Once I make proper progress, I'll keep the server updated. Hell yeah. That would be really cool. Why am I doing the pricing? I have this guy. That price. 15% round up. You know what? Don't round up. Just set it to 15%. Oh god, that would be such a good deal. If I had that card, I'm so sorry. That is a deal I shall take. And he sold it for 80 bucks. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm on the wrong table. This is the Destiny table. Now what I'm wondering, if I say set price, does it set the price of everything including... You know what, I'm just gonna go for 150. Does he set the price on the cards or just the items? Ooh, that's a good ass price. I'm still gonna lowball him, but good price. I guess I could actually keep this one for grading, but it's so... Wait, why does it say... Why does it say cacao under every... That's something I might have to actually fix. That's interesting. Just found a bug in my little mod. That's not intentional. I think I know why that happens. I just didn't know that was actually also used here. You know, what if I just do this? Press the plus 10% button twice. And call it a day. I don't have to do most of the checkouts anymore, so I don't have to worry about, like, good... round prices. Sick. That's probably much easier and quicker. Alright, what do you have for me? Garbage. Very cool. Love me some garbage. Where's the guy? Ooh. Alright, ask price. I'm gonna go for 500. Just took it. Alright, I was not expecting him to just take it like that, but... How about I send you to restock? No. Hell yes. Oh, and he takes the... Do you just leave that there? Okay, lesson learned. Don't want him to... I don't want to have these around, basically. That's what I'm learning. It's gonna end up putting them on the ground everywhere. And that's not gonna be nice. Guy? Where's my restocker gone? Are you heading out? Excuse me. He is actually finishing on time. That is insane. That's crazy. Oh my god, this guy. And of course, because we have to, I'm gonna buy... Do I buy a big box? No, I'm gonna buy a small box. Legendaries. $141 is the value we have to get out of these. I think that's gonna work fine. A legendary pack for Ruby. Let's go. $8 gold card. Not bad start. 150 first edition. Good gold card. Average for the rest of it. And then one for Blum. Also an $8 gold card. 484 foil. 736 foil. That was a slightly above average legendary pack. That was pretty good. I'm just gonna sip some energy. Sip, sip. Silver foil. Sick. Still no grading material, but... No more traffic. What does traffic mean? I feel like I'm completely out of the loop with the jargon. I just saw you say traffic earlier, and I had no idea what it means. I just took it. Gold foil. Don't say this is a gold foil pack. That would be insane. It's a gold foil pack. Well, there you go. And that's actually a really good offer. Pitching. I think I have enough to do another grading thing. Thanks to that. Gonna grade the Destiny card. It means I would make awesome art on the road. I am a little concerned about the implications of that. And I don't think I want to ask. Oh my god, I have like 3 more after this already. Sick. You mean like art with like the like chalk that kids draw on the roads. Is that just a thing here? There's something called street chalk here in Austria. That's like specifically chalk meant to go on roads. And as a kid, I used to draw a bunch of stuff on the roads. That's not all over the world, thank God. I thought I was sounding like an insane person for a second. Telling people to send their kids onto the street to draw shit. Remember that talk as a kid in Canada? It was really fun. And I'm lucky enough to live in a neighborhood where there's so little traffic. Oh my god, another gold foil. There's so little traffic that I could safely draw on the entire road, basically. A lot of good memories. Not anymore, because they always on the phone. Also, eating hot chip and lie. Can't forget about that. I'm just gonna take another quick sip. It's true. Oh my god. Can I just... Where's my friends? Friends? There's one. That's the cashier. Hey friend, I'm gonna need you. Is that the price? 15% in round up, sure. Let's do that. Why are so many people stinky? That's insane. I'm gonna take care of the restocking. Because I don't like the way he did it. I have to restock common boxes. Alright. Also, need to restock rare cards. Because we're super low on those, I didn't even notice that. I'm gonna have to double restock on those, that's crazy. Same for the epics, they've just been selling really well. Alright, I'm gonna keep these to open for myself and I'm gonna put 2 boxes of rares. On the shopping list. Also gonna need 2 boxes of epics, I think, yeah. And there we go. And then again, I'm gonna keep these for myself to open up later. Commons are fine, but I did see that we're missing 1 pack in storage. And legendaries. Might as well restock them and then just open up the rest. Alright. My god. So many stinky people as well, that's crazy. Even the man in the suit is stinky. That's insane. These are all the 100 ones, so I'm gonna sell these. I'm just gonna hit the marketplace Market price plus 10% twice. Oh yeah, I need to open more Destiny cards. I said that. And then I forgot about it and didn't do it. Alright. Oh god, I ruined everything. Garbage. This is fine. We're okay. He's very busy setting prices. I'm gonna need a Destiny pack redeem. I already said I'm gonna have to adjust that. Technically my... Actually, you know what? No, I need to set it up in my config. I'd have to reboot the game. I don't really feel like doing that right now, but the mod already supports them. Technically, it's just the redeems I haven't set up. And because the redeems aren't set up, I haven't configured them in the mod, in my mod config. But in theory, I don't need to make any code changes to make those work. So that's a good thing, at least. Alright, what do you have for me? Sure, that's a profit for me. It is also getting unbearably warm in our room. It's insane. It is pretty crazy how my PC completely removes the need for like actually heating. That was a gold pack. That was pretty good. I haven't needed heating in winter for like way too long. 600. That was a really good deal. Thank you, sir. Because I just turn on my PC and then heats up my room immediately. No questions asked. It's kind of crazy. I also used to do this thing called Folding at Home, which is like a little program that basically does like a bunch of simulations of like chemical stuff with like medicines mainly. And it's like a medical research thing where you can basically donate your processing power for those simulations. And let scientists get the results for whatever simulations it is that they're running. It's a really cool project. And I've contributed quite a bit to it. But it does also really amplify the heater effect that my PC has when my graphics card is running at full force 24/7. But yeah. I just realized I haven't paid my bills yet. And I'm gonna ignore that for as long as I can. It is very cool. And it also lets you pick like specific types of research if there's any preference and what kind of research you want to support. There's like Alzheimer's and all kinds of other things that I guess scientists need to do simulations for, or want to do simulations for. It's very cool. It initially got very big, I think, around COVID time. And like back in 2020. And they did have a separate option to support COVID research during that time as well. And that was the first like wave of when I super contributed to it. Even though back in the day I didn't really have that good of a PC yet, so I didn't get that much done, but you know, it's a thought that counts. I'm still getting a lot of these. Makes sense, people wanted to get over COVID quick. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, like, COVID was pretty bad and a lot of people got hit pretty bad with it. So obviously it's a good thing that it's over with. That is a terrible ass price, but I'm gonna indulge you a tiny bit. You know what? All right, that was just barely worth it. And hopefully, once I grade it, it's gonna be worth it. But yeah, I was saying, on one hand, definitely a good thing, like objectively, for COVID to be much more contained and managed like it is now. On the other hand, I do kind of, in a weird way, miss lockdown times, like the vibe of lockdown times. I don't know how to explain it. It was like a very, it was a great time of self-reflection, for one. And I kind of feel like I was a bit more motivated to do things because I didn't have anything else to do, if that makes sense. I mean, I've still been doing things, like I've been streaming regularly and I've been working on like all these mods for Silksong and for this game as well. But at the same time, like I do feel like I get pretty tired of things sometimes, and especially recently I've been wanting to stream more often on weekends, but I just haven't been able to, aside from like scheduled GTFO streams, because you know, those are with friends and that kind of changes things. But I haven't really had the energy to stream on the weekends because I use the weekends usually to spend time on the other projects, like the modding things. And I've definitely managed to make myself appreciate like the quiet of being on my own a bit more. Not that I don't enjoy streaming, that's not at all what I'm saying. But it is nice sometimes to just be able to sit back and like watch a YouTube video and not have to worry about like anything. And I do appreciate that now much more than I did before I started streaming. And like before I started doing everything I'm doing now, basically. But yeah. Alright. That's garbage. Our price maker already went home because it's... I haven't even restocked these, have I? I have 2 rares, 2 epics, 1 basic. I need epic boxes. And basic boxes. I need legendaries. I need uploaders, penny sleeves. And that's probably it then. Oh god, that's such a good ask price. I don't want to risk that. 700. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna turn the lights out. Pay my bills, because I haven't done that. Do I have enough for grading? Hold on. That's 6, 7. I have 7 for grading. I mean, I guess I might as well just grade, like... Wait, do I have ungraded ghost cards? I do. Okay, so I do have enough to send to grading. I can just combine them. The ghost cards are going to be mostly for my personal collection, but still, I've got to grade them at some point. Alright, and there we go. And that's all the slots done. So now I'm just going to be able to save up grading cards. And hopefully get the first few soon. I'm also gonna take a short break after this day, I think. So we do have ads coming up pretty soon. And there is something I forgot to do before stream that I should have been doing, so that works out perfectly timing-wise. I'm also very excited to finally get legendary boxes in my store. I know I already could, but I would have to buy the license for like the small pack of boxes when I only ever really buy the big pack of boxes, which is level 30, but we're already like super far in level 29, so it'll be perfectly fine. There are also these battle decks that I could get the licenses for. Also level 30 is rare destiny packs. And so that's also going to be interesting. But yeah, we'll see. I might actually expand the shop a bit more. Hey Necro! Evening, Lady Ash, Master, Doggy, Overlord of the Endless Sea of Floof, and Queen of the Paws Empire. Thank you so much for addressing me by my full title. I really appreciate that. Alright. But as I did just say, I'm gonna take a short break to run some ads and do something I forgot to do before stream. And also hopefully cool down my room a bit because it's super warm. And I'll be back on day 57 in just a few minutes. Hold on. There we go. Ad break screen. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. right, we're back. I have this little post-it note that I put outside my door. I stick it on like the outside. I don't have hand tracking on. I don't know why I just tried to gesture with my hand. I mean paw. But I put this post-it note on the outside of my door whenever I go live. So that there's no interruptions. And I realized I forgot to do that earlier. And so I just went for that real quick. But we're all good. They're kind of lucky that I didn't get interrupted, but we're good. As I'm reading stuff about MTG Arena, I know absolutely nothing about MTG or anything related to it. But I'm glad you guys are having a good time. That is a garbage ass price if you don't go below 30. Thank God. They got Sonic. And Dwight from The Office. They got them? Like they got them hostage, or what are we talking about? No, I do know what we're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm intentionally being stupid for the funny. Some would say hostages. BRB groceries. You can get your groceries, Necro. So many garbage ass prices today. That's crazy. And so what you're saying is there's actually Sonic MTG cards that you can buy with your money. Am I understanding that correctly? In real life, that's insane. And what do you have for me? Garbage ass price again. I just accidentally turned off the alerts volume. Screw you. Don't care. God, that guy had me just genuinely upset for a second. That was crazy. I'm gonna pay my bills. Oh, these are all sold out. That's insane. All right. Buy another box of these. I feel like we haven't been making as much money lately. I don't know if that's just me, but I definitely feel that way. Honestly, it's because of the grading. The grading is gonna be a massive cash injection. Sip sip. I'm convinced we're gonna get some crazy money out of the graded cards. Oh, I'm already out. Never mind. I need to restock red and blue. Card boxes. Deck boxes, sorry. Red and blue. And what do you want? Garbage. And that's the blue. And that's the red. I haven't been checking on these, but these seem fine. Nobody's buying the water sleeves. That's kind of crazy. Oh, he is adjusting the prices of these. Interesting. Garbage. So I probably can just leave them out then, and we'll be fine. Popular card shop. 1,500 players played in shop. That's an achievement I just got. Do you set the prices of unpriced cards as well? Yes, he does. Oh my god. A literal godsend. I'll give you $5. But only because I have no good Destiny cards to sell otherwise. Speaking of, I should buy some more Destiny cards. And I'm gonna open them immediately. All of them. Let's go. That's garbage. That's mostly garbage. And that's also mostly garbage. Oh, we're gonna get so much garbage. I'm gonna get some more sippy sip on my energy can. I thought $10 card in there. I'm not sure why these cards unlocked so late. Because these just seem like normal, common cards, but with a different background. I guess that's exactly the point of them. They're just more variation. Garbage. Or maybe these are meant to be sold as packs. Maybe that's the thing. EX card is nice. But I've had like no good luck with these Destiny cards so far. The only good Destiny cards I've gotten were from trades. I don't have that card. And I wouldn't do that either. That's a bad trade. Come on, something good. Just anything. There's a few golds. A few golds around occasionally, but my god. Nothing super good. I'm just gonna leave these out to be priced by my new intern. He's doing his job so well. So proud of him. So can I tell you, you know what? That price, 20% and run up. We do kind of need the money right now. Okay. Let's talk. 70. 75. 76. I mistyped, but he was very happy about that. Very cool. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna... Sorry, what do you have? Garbage. Cool. I'm gonna buy myself... No, not room expansions. That would be the worst thing to get right now. Double-sided shelf. No idea why these are so fucking expensive. It's kind of crazy. Hold on. I can align these. Because I think the middle ones are aligned with, yeah. So the snapping is bad. I don't want the snapping. I don't want the snapping. Can I unsnap? Somehow? Can I like not have them snap? God damn it. God. And this is gonna be the best it's gonna get. Garbage. Either way, I'm gonna buy a second one of those. Double-sided shelf and a small metal rack as well, because I like the look of those. Garbage. And so we do that. Small metal rack goes on the side here. And there we go. Baroness of all doggos, thou'st provide me with the most finest pack. My god. We're getting some medieval English lesson from Necro today. Let's see. Foil card immediately. $7. 373 silver. 1147 gold. 475 silver. That's a pretty good pack. That's above average. That is pretty neat. Is there... No, never mind. We're good. I'm starting to worry. I might have set the... I thank thee kindly for your gracious trade. You are so welcome. I'm starting to worry that people aren't actually buying the things anymore because they're too expensive. But I am selling a bunch of stuff. Still. I might just not be selling it fast enough. which is fine for now. And we do have the rated cards still coming in. How far long are they? 8 days, so that's... God. That's still so long. Where's our intern? There you are. I'm gonna tell you to go plus 10%. Here's a tip. Thank you so much for all the treats. I'm gonna move these guys over here. Alright, and we open up store. I'm gonna restock some Destiny cards. Because people are kind of going crazy for them. By the looks of it. And this is where I'm gonna put the... Actually, I guess I could do that right now. I can put up some Destiny packs for sale. Right. Oh god, don't scare me like that. How much would it cost to get 4 of these? $600 will be fine. I'll make it back early. We'll be okay. We will financially recover from this. I promise. All right. And there we go. What's the market price on these? 1130. That's not too bad. I think you would set that at 13, right? Plus 10% in the roundup. I think that's how that works. I'm sorry. One of my last sips of energy. Oh. Prices have gone down and I set them to just plus 10% and then round up. No, don't care. Sorry. That's wrong. That's the cards. Got some more of these. Astramon. There we go. And by that logic, that would be 13. And this would also be 13. Hello, friend. You have garbage. Goodbye. I'm curious what the reviews say. Unbearable smell. Body odor. Bad day to have a nose. Do I have to? I probably do, don't I? I have to get more of these fucking things. Auto sent G500. That's 1,500 and this is just 500 each. So I'm just gonna get 2 of these, and because I don't know if the other one is like a one-shot thing. Damn. I also really need to restock some deodorant. And this box is gonna get emptied immediately. Half of this box is gonna go in here. Box has no more space. I can put those in here. And there we go, empty box. And then this is gonna be the reserve for over here. And I'm just gonna take some time to spray all the stinky people in here so our rating doesn't suffer as badly. Alright. Did I just miss a guy? There was a guy here standing, waiting for me to serve him. And I just didn't. I'm so sorry. But I can make a bunch of oak boxes. Last sippy sippy. I really shouldn't mix these. I'm gonna get a box of these. These are base. And there we go. And then we can... Never mind, we don't have enough cards to make more Destiny boxes. That is a good ask price. 25. 27. Sick. You're under graded cards. There you go. Gonna leave it up to the intern to do the pricing. Oopsie, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Just want to check. 49. Marketplace plus 10%. 49. That's... Honestly, that's fair. That's fine. How did you get in here? As a stinky man, how did you get in here? How did that happen? That's not supposed to be possible. How are stinky men still... I just set up a thing at the back door. I set up 2 thingies here. There's no way. How are they still... How... They're turned off. Never mind. I'm stupid. Alright. I'm sorry. We're level 30. That means... Oh god, those are expensive. You've been sabotaged. They learned how to disable. I mean, they kind of were off. They really were. My ratings are going ass. And it's just the smell. There's nothing I want in the shop. Damn. Alright. That's kinda harsh. And what do you have for me? Are you fucking serious? Why would I buy one graded card? That's insane. All the Destiny cards are sold out. Hey, intern. Come price these cards. He's such a good boy. Ignore the fact that I said that. Not the Destiny hit game by Bungie cards. Is it a hit game? Is it really? I feel like the only time I heard positive things about Destiny was when it released. I'm just gonna check over here that there's no stinkies, but that's actually looking pretty good. I want to see the backdoor stinky in action. There we go. Sick. It used to be. Oh shit, we have to restock dice. I am absolutely not up to date with any Destiny things, so you could tell me absolutely anything and I would have to believe you. I restock the manga. Probably, right? Was it in here? Volume 1, Volume 2. Hell yeah. We've actually sold more of those than I thought we did. That's pretty cool. What do you have for me? Garbage. So many garbage cards now. That's crazy. I'm currently playing a lot of Tales of something that I can definitely pronounce. We're almost out of Star Buddies. Oh yeah, I should probably restock these. Top loader, penny sleeves. I should probably also press the purchase button. Now I have too many of them. Apparently I already once forgot to press the purchase button. Oh my god, of course. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna drop those off here and we'll be fine. Alright. Sick. Probably restock some card packs. The commons are selling super well. Well, maybe not super well, but at least in comparison. I'm not sure why I'm not getting as many sales on these as I used to. None of the complaints in the reviews were about the price, as far as I could tell. It was like just installing that anti-stinky immediately brought my rating back from 3 to 4 stars. That's crazy. That's insane. Alright, it's nighttime. I'm gonna turn off the lights and we're gonna open some commons and some rares. Or you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna move on to the next day once I'm done with this. And then I'll just let the store go about its store things. And while I open up more cards. Silver foil, very cool. Alright, next day. Let's go. Still in the red, but we'll be fine. Trust. Alright, gonna open a batch of packs until the cashier arrives. Then we can open the store. And then we open the rest of the packs. And we do really need that cash injection though from the graded cards, I think. Because they were definitely doing a lot of heavy lifting with my financial success. And I'm noticing the lack of expensive card sales in my wallet. Oh god. That's a really good card. I can't say no to that. I'm definitely gonna need to get that graded. I'm just hoping I'll make it through the day to day until that cash injection comes in. At this point. Also very much lacking good pulls. That's a terrible ass price. I'm gonna give you like 40 bucks for that. Sorry. Also need to pay my bills. And there we go, another gold foil. I think I might actually... You know what? I'm gonna raise my standards for grading. The cards I'm gonna grade are gonna be ghost cards from my personal collection, obviously. Or just, I guess, ghost card in general. Because we did grade a duplicate already. Ghost cards and like 500 bucks and upwards is what I'm going to start grading. Because we're stuck with full grading slots like forever. And probably only going to want to do grading on cards where it gives the most actual profit. And especially now that we're stuck with... That's a foil pack. And it was still kind of garbage. Now that we're stuck with not being able to grade much at all, I'm not losing out on anything anyway. We're gonna save up for some more expensive cards. And it's gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine financially. I promise. That one is getting graded though. Or you know, maybe I'm just gonna limit it to like the 4 digits, I think. If a card's worth 4 digits, it's gonna get graded. Anything under that is gonna be sold directly. Also, where's my pricing boy? Oh, he's pricing the boxes. All right. And there we go. We're out of U2s. Truly terrible. I'll give you $10 for that. I'll give you $12 for that. I'm gonna give it $13 for that. I'm sorry, man. All these people and their crazy expectations. Alright, bills. Oh god, money's actually getting kind of tight. And I didn't even restock these cards. Oh no. I definitely need to sell more expensive cards. Also, fucking nobody has been buying my legendary packs. Sorry. Didn't mean to talk to you. The Destiny cards are going away like crazy though. And I can probably make like one more of these, right? Two more. There we go. What do you have for me? I'll give you $5. Never mind then. Alright. I gotta keep these cards stocked because I feel like they're the main thing that's giving me money right now. It's kind of crazy. Are people saying it's too expensive? No, everyone is just having such a good time. Everyone is giving me 5 stars. Very cheap. I don't know how they keep the lights on with these prices. Love the prices. Really cheap. I might have to Just up the prices again then. 15. Sorry. Excuse me. Are you just gonna... Screw you. Oh god. Oh, I didn't have that card. Never mind. That would have been a really good deal. Excuse me. Is there nothing to do? Oh god, we're out of epic boxes. Set price 20%. Is he broken? Are you okay? Or is it just because he's already gone through all the things for today and set the prices? It's a smoke break. There's no smoke breaks here. He doesn't even smoke. He's a teenager. I don't know if he's a teenager, actually. Hold on. Go recruit. I don't know. He looks like a teenager to me. Maybe it's because he's like short in comparison to me. I look down at him. Reporting me for what? Bad labor practices. I mean, if that's a reason to report, then fucking have a field day with America. Oh, that's such a good ass price. 50 bucks. 60 bucks. Sick. Good deal. Wait, what are you set to? 20%. Sure, market price plus 20%. And fuck it, do round up. What are you setting it to? 124. Alright, my math was right. Hello. Oh god. 2,300 market price. I'm gonna super lowball him. Alright. That's a card for rating, but I really need some cash. I need cash so badly. People have been buying these, so that's good. I'm gonna keep the lights out to save on electricity. Surely people don't mind that. I swear to God, if I have to resort to... It's a ghost card. I couldn't. I'm so sorry. As much as I need my collection of ghost cards. That's not worth it right now. That's garbage. If I move on to the next day... Oh yeah, we have rare boxes to restock. I forgot about these. But does the thing... What am I saying? Do I get the money from everyone who still have wanting to pay for things? Or is it just like gone? I think I might have to live off of my stock here for a while. My collection albums. I don't have any of those in stock, do I? I do not. And the bats are out. And an epic pack for cacao coming right up as soon as I open the shop. Epic pack, let's go. First edition, first edition. Lots of first edition. Pretty average though. All in all. I'm sorry. Garbage. Fucking no one's been buying these. Price isn't even that ridiculous. That's a good price. Gaming goes good. Gaming goes good? What do you mean? Now you've got me confused. Of course I have the Destiny cards open. People don't want no water. No water? Am I just really confused right now? I don't know what you were saying. We should have a game for the Halloween thingies. Hell yeah. Oh, the water, these. Right. Sorry, I was being stupid. Not after Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. God, it's been so long since I was into like mainstream Pokemon games. Also, no more space. And I have one more pack. It's always one pack that's left. That's crazy. That is such a good ass price. 130. Sick. Oh, was that a Destiny card? It was. Okay, I'm gonna put that out there then. Market price plus 20%. Round up. That's gonna be a good cash injection when that gets sold. I'm sorry, I was just confused. I'm gonna restock the earth type as well. And it's 4 more. Of course it is. Oh god. How long is the grading out? 6 days until we get the first batch. And I think the first batch is just the ghost cards, right? The ones that I got for myself. Oh no. Where's Price Boy? There he is. You're doing a good job, Price Boy. Did I pay my bills? Of course I didn't. You know what, I'm just gonna remove this. Because I'm not gonna be selling this for a while. And this is the card I want them to buy. What do you have for me? That's a terrible ass price. $100 bucks. 110. Damn. Alright, I didn't expect him to turn around that easily. Or get. Back. And then we put up the card we just bought for 164. Also a good cash injection. I've been saying the word cash injection a lot, I'm very sorry. It's just the most descriptive word for what it is. I don't have enough cards to make any of these bundles. We can group them by rarity. Does that make a difference in the pricing? Have I been stupid this entire time? You know what? I'm gonna buy a pack of commons. And surely some of these are gonna be good, so we'll at least make up for the buy price, right? And then I want to see if common bulk boxes are like their own category of thing. If I just make like pick out specifically common cards. Hello, French. Don't care. Because if so, that would make the pricing much more fair and also much easier. Because right now I can only categorize them for like all base Tetramon cards and all base Destiny cards. And if I can like subcategorize them by rarity, then that would be crazy. Don't care. Why are there so many people who want me grade 1 want to sell me grade 1 cards? God, I'm losing my words. Also, there's fucking nothing good in here. That's crazy. need something. I mean, there's some higher priced cards every now and then. I don't think we made a loss on these. If you just add up the value of the higher priced ones, but still could be better. Goddamn. And of course, the deodorant. It keeps running out. That's a good card. And these are all good cards to sell. And what do you have? Graded. I'm gonna give you 80. Immediately upset. Alright, cool. Right. I wanted to see Tetramon base common. Is that... It's not its own item, right? Like if I put this in here, this goes in with the rest of them. It does. It's a ghost card that he wants. But it's a low grade ghost card. And I could really use the money right now. Oh god. Do I take it? Do I give in to the greed? We can get another one of these, right? Surely. It's a grade 6. Which is actually worse than ungraded. I'm taking it. Oh, that didn't feel good, but... We need the cash. We need the money. We can get a better graded ghost card later. Surely. Once we have our money back on track. Reviews are still good, so that's nice. We can empty out this. Probably empty out this, yes. Very nice. Nobody wants the card sleeves, the typed card sleeves. God damn it. Oh, come on. I can do this. And there we go. Sick. Rice Boy is leaving. Insane. Imagine leaving when it's the end of your shift. That's crazy. And what do you have for me? Garbage. Alright. But we did make a profit today. All in all, we are making money. We'll be okay. I'm gonna have to restock Bear and Epic boxes. Yeah. My employee has a life outside work. I can't. How dare he? That's crazy. Having a life outside work. All right. I'm good. God, we're running out of these. They are the highest profit margin item. I have to buy some. All right. What's there we go. Cool. I do want to see what. I thought that guy was gonna ask me for something. Right, these are all the graded. Not the graded, the ghost cards that we're grading. Is what I meant to say. You know what? I'm gonna open up checkout. I'm gonna do some more checkout. Maybe the issue, or one of the issues we're having, is that we're not checking people out quick enough. Maybe that's a problem. I could see that being a thing. Let's have a lot of people playing. Also gonna have to pay my bills. How many days away is... Oopsie. 6 days until the first batch we can sell. Garbage. Sorry. What do you want? Garbage. Ask price. What makes people decide which register to go to? That's what I'm wondering about. Sometimes it feels like it's random, but then at sometimes it also feels like I have this checkout thing marked, but still nobody comes around. It feels super weird. But yeah, I have to restock some dice. Sick. What else do we need? We need black for sure and some white as well. All right. And what do you have? That's a good ask price. I'm gonna give you 50. So upset. Oh my god. See, like, there's all these people waiting here. Even though I had the checkout thing checked on this one. I mean, it's probably because, like, I was here last time and no, I wasn't. I don't know, it's weird. That is just objectively a bad deal for me. Sorry. Also gotta restock some cards. Let me, oopsie. You know what? If I can just take over the cashiering myself, I would save 150 a day. I am so sorry. I'm gonna fire you. I feel like I can do a better job myself. Can I sell the cash register? The extra one? I guess not. Oh my god! What does this guy need so many plushies for? A legendary pack for Blum. Just a second. One more for the road. Hell yeah. I'll give you 15. 16. 17. Sick. What was that? Legendary pack. Let's go. The first edition, $10 gold edition, 15 gold edition. That was pretty good. That was definitely above average. Very nice. I'm gonna keep Price Boy around because he's made restocking these cards so much more bearable. I can just put him in. I don't have to deal with weird numbers. Oh my god, 631 bucks. Thank you, sir. I can just fire and forget these cards, basically. That's what I'm saying. Alright, Blum, have a good day. See you around. Thank you for tuning in. I'm sick. Alright. And reviews are still good. Very nice. That's a lot of Destiny packs. I should open some of those. Get some cool rares. Alright. Man, it's kind of crazy that we're back to manually checking people out. That is a good ask price. I'm gonna give you 50. Very cool. That's a Destiny card, isn't it? It sure is. There's no space on the Destiny table. Alright. Oh, you have something for me, sorry. Garbage ask price, don't care. Got some star plushies. Box empty. Got some more of these little guys. Very cute. Check out this guy. The rest of these is pretty full. Cards are all full, sleeves are all full. Deodorant is also full. You have a crazy ass price for that. Oopsie. Wrong button again. $168. No, not 168. What am I doing? 368. Right? Yeah, 368. Alright. Sick. 18 for you. 113 for this man. Don't care about this one. Alright. I can restock a whole box of these. Alright, there we go. 2 refills on the anti-stinky for the play area. You have that ask price, 30 bucks. Immediately offended. Alright. Rest of the boxes are fine. Garbage ask price. Magnetic holder. I don't have the money to get that license. A 1 grade card for over 100 bucks. Sorry. Need magnetic holder. How much is the license for that? 2,000 for the license. For magnetic holder. My god. Alright. That was an acceptable deal. Oopsie. All right, 13 bucks. There we go. Next day, we made a profit. Thank God. I'm gonna open up the shop immediately. Might as well. Alright. These are still looking good. I do really need to get some legendary boxes, but their license is so expensive. That's crazy. What do you want? Garbage. Alright, Destiny cards. We have a few expensive Destiny cards. Alright. 87. Oh god, people are already piling up. $374. Thank you, sir. Nice. 11 bucks. That is a good ask price. I messed it up. I messed it up so bad. I'm so sorry. Hello. No. All right. 30 bucks for you. Restock some base Tetramon cards. Alright, I think I'm going to be able to properly restock with the money I have now. We're slowly making our way back up. So, I need 2 boxes of rare, right? That was rare? Yeah. 2 rare. Then an earth type sleeve. And then clear sleeve, Tetramon sleeve, star plushies. Now this guy's buying all the water sleeves. That's where they're all going. He just wanted all of them. Alright. 12 bucks. Legendary pack for you. Box for you. Alright, nice. One of each dice color. Alright, that's 1,000. That's fine. We can pay our bills, which are 150 lower than they were before. Which is really nice. Crazy how much of an effect one guy has in your finances. Eight for you. 2 for you. You have... sure. $31 change for you. Gonna have to restock some cards already. My god. Alright. 21 bucks back for you. It's got a lot more stressful now that I don't have a cashier. But we're vibing. We can do this. There we go. What do you have? Ooh. That was a good deal. He had a terrible ass price to start with, but that's another one for grading. Actually, I wanna... might check the... I can't check the market price history for these. If they're just in my inventory, can I? Are you winning? I'm kind of in money trouble right now, but we're fine, we're good. I'm waiting for an investment to make returns. Also, welcome Arcade, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Money troubles. I mean, don't we all the time? I had to fire a guy. Well, to be fair, I probably wouldn't have had to. Also, welcome Mivy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, for now we're back to manually running the cash register. I had a fire guy. What? I had to fire a guy. It's what I said. A lot of headhunters being asses. Is that such a... what does that mean? What are you... what's your business with headhunters right now? I don't think I've had any interactions with headhunters so far. Fire is such a loaded word. I like to think of it as temporarily without pay. I mean, I'm absolutely gonna hire him again when the money gets rolling. So you might actually be onto something there. Also, I'm gonna switch back to just Tetramon because I have so many higher value cards of these. And I have barely any good Destiny cards. Alright. And you have garbage. Cool. Rice Boy is doing pricing. You know, PHP, come work for us. And gives me broken links to make an account or give me jobs for data entry and dashboards. Oh god. That does sound pretty terrible. I'm so sorry. I have all these things I could be sorting into the shelves, but I don't have time because I fired my cashier. I don't want him at the cash register. He's actively costing me money staying at the cash register. Terrible ask price. Gonna get you down to 25, 28, 32. Not my fault, that one. Clear card sleeves. And you have terrible ask price again. We take those though. That's a good ask price actually. Alright, cool. I have some graded cards that I forgot about. The expensive cards don't tend to sell well. I don't know. I feel like it's changed over the course of my journey in this game. They were really hard to sell at the start, but people just kind of buy them up now. Oh, no, thank you. All right. Sick. Garbage. Plushies. And got some boxes. And the fair price, too bad I'm broke. Like I said, I saw that a lot in the early game, but I haven't seen that too often anymore. Alright, grading is starting to come around. $41. 10 days before you and quite a few levels lower. I think it's that's a terrible ask price, by the way. It's definitely the levels that matter. Even when I was just working on my stream leaderboards mod, I saw that a lot of things in this game are related to the shop level. So I would not be surprised if like price tolerance was also part of that. And so yeah, you're probably just gonna want to focus on levels. And for the most part. Alright, 48, thank you. Red dice need a refresher. Would be a good trade, but I don't have the card. Good ask price. 550. Sick. I'm gonna have to deal with the first wave of customers. $25. Thank you. Garbage. And I think that was a Destiny card, right? Yep, it was. Alright. Sick. Have to refill the rare boxes. I probably do. Actually, not as bad as I thought. Common boxes are worse right now than rares. That's kind of rare. Not very common to see that constellation. Oh god. Garbage. I'm gonna let my price boy do all the pricing. I can get back to these guys. Ah, it's a big spender. 140. Sorry. Sick. Do need to restock deodorant as well. How's the anti-stinky looking over here? Actually pretty good. That's nice. 156. Bunch of rare cards. Oopsie. Alright. Gonna buy a box of deodorant. Because somehow that's actually been selling super well. Not that I would be noticing, because people are still very stinky a lot of the time, but it is selling. Alright, $20. 9 for you. And there you go, like that guy immediately bought 2 of these. So I'll just have 1 more. I'll leave that up there. Oh god, I have to restock these cards. I didn't realize they were selling out like that. Lots of identical cards, but that's alright. strange amount of cash. Change. I mean, I know my words. I know how to business. All right. Sick. Okay, I can restock some water sleeves. Very nice. What do you have for me? Garbage. The manga is selling surprisingly well. Did not expect that. And you have garbage. Cool. Orange deck boxes. Oh god. That was quite a bit that was missing there. Probably refill the reds as well. Barely. You have garbage. Cool. Blues. Thank you. And restock more cards. Nice. Thank you very much. Oh god, there's another wave coming in. I can see it forming. Never mind. I thought that would be way worse. And there it goes. See? Same day. 950. I mean, I guess that's quite a way off from the 2K cards, but you know, still pretty pricey. Oh, that's such a good card. 2800. Please don't run away. 2900. Oh, that's so good. Such a good deal. This set is gonna go crazy when it's graded. That's gonna be insane. Oh god, a fucking explosion of boxes and things. You have garbage. I feel like I've been saying that a lot. You have garbage. It's just true. It's been happening a lot. Price boy, come do your thing. Alright, $9 from you. You have... I would do that if I had the card. That's a good deal. Price Boy's probably gonna mess with that anyway, but that's alright. It's a little expensive. I guess that's fair. They aren't the cheapest. But as long as I don't get like bad reviews for the price, which surely I'm not gonna manifest into existence by talking about them. Great service, fast, reliable seller. Good shop to buy cards. I'm actually still getting positive reviews about how low my prices are, so probably doing fine pricing wise. Also want to check 4 days. My god, longest 4 days in history. He was so upset by that. That was crazy. I did severely lowball him, so that makes sense. That was a severe case of lowball. Alright. You know what, I'm just gonna start the next day. We do have an incentive to rush through these days. I need epic boxes. Oh god, I need epic boxes. I mean, surely that'll be fine, right? Surely. I'm gonna pay my bills first, just to be sure. I'm gonna get one of each box type. Also fine. Alright, first wave. Garbage. Garbage. God, so much garbage. No. Also, if I put this for card trade, can I have multiple card trades at once? And have them not, like, block each other? Because I think there can only be one active card trader per cash register. At least that's what it's been so far. But it might actually go faster if I can have multiple at the same time. Alright, sick. Got a bunch of cards. I feel like I've gotten so fast with the cash register, it's kind of crazy. I'm very proud of my cash register skills. Refill that thing. Check out the guides. Do I need to refill this thing? Not yet, actually. That's surprising. What's the plushies doing? We were out of bat plushies. I gotta restock those. If I remember right, those actually have a pretty high profit margin. I still have shit laying around out here. Oh god. Wait, that's the boxes I bought earlier in the day. I'm fine. We're fine, we're good. I'm not stressed out, you're stressed out. 150. 175. 185. 200. Market price is 201. I offered 200 and he left angrily. That deal was just not gonna happen. No matter what. Don't care. Don't care. Alright. Oopsie. Not where I meant to put that. Thick. Sure. I'm gonna let Price Boy do his thing with these. Don't care. Don't care. I already have to restock the bat plushies. That's crazy. That one guy bought like 3 of them immediately. Alright. I haven't really been yapping as much as I usually do in these streams, but I'm just really focused. All the cash register work. You don't go below 80, I don't care. Alright, thank you. Where did we get a 50-cent price for? Price point not doing his thing. Oh god, that's a good offer. 420. It's a funny number. Come on. Sick. Thank you. Where are these 50-cent prices coming from? I know I could have checked the actual cash register, but I'm going too fast. Garbage. I just wanted to make sure you just didn't take an unpriced card, because that would be insane. There's no price on it, I guess it must be free. I hope that's not how the game works. That's a good ass price for low value. But it's fine. We make a little bit of money. Oopsie. Misclicked. And there we go. Alright. Cards are all restocked as well. We are good. Garbage. Absolutely no one wants the white dice for some reason. And that's really funny. Alright. And there we go. Some more rare boxes just laying around outside. Sick. You garbage. Oh my god. Is that John in the stream? Oh, welcome. Can't say I expected you to show up, but thank you for tuning in. Look who made a comeback. Crazy comeback. Alright, I'm gonna get you your legendary. Let's see. First edition. Silver edition for $4. Gold for $8.76. And a foil for $5.60. That's a pretty good pack. Not gonna lie. I gave him too much change. Probably not gonna make it on any leaderboards with one pack, but it works. It was a good run. Alright. Gonna restock all the cards immediately. Check out more people. God, this is stressful. Who would have thought that if you fire your own cashier, things get stressful? And that's a crazy concept. Played so many NES games this month. Is there like a particular reason, or you just felt like playing NES games? Garbage. Garbage. Just kind of felt like it. What kind of games do you play? I can't think of that many, like, well-known NES games that would make me say I played so many. Oh shit. That is a good trade. For the first time. That's actually a good trade. 9 is 5,000, 10 is 11,000. Wait, what? How does that make sense? How's the base market price for this higher, but the graded price is lower? But 7 and 8 are higher, I guess, so... I guess it would be less risky to take it. Punch Out, Battletoads, Ninja Gaiden, Kid Icarus, Ice Climbers, Double Dragon Kirby, Contra Castlevania. I guess now that I think about it, it was because I started playing Mega Man. Honestly, fair. Mega Man's pretty neat. I never really got into Mega Man myself, but a lot of those games are pretty good. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do one more day before I call it quits for today. Or at least for now. I might actually do a stream later. But we'll see how that goes. I do have to restock the Destiny packs. I genuinely want to start streaming myself soonish. Hell yeah. Did I get you inspired, or is it just a random thing? Because I did get Simone inspired to do some streaming. She hasn't done it yet either, but she did say that she wanted to, and she probably will pretty soon. Right now she's at Comic-Con in Stockholm, so probably not this weekend, but we'll see how it goes. I am very excited to stream with Simone. We do already have some plans as well. Mainlining is in the list. Yeah, it is. I'm surprised that more people than just me know about the game, to be honest. Are any of these empty? Yes. Alright. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, but something definitely inspired me. It was watching way too many challenge streamers. Honestly, fair. I feel like I also got inspired by those quite a bit. And like speedruns as well. I've seen parts and I think it's in my library. Not touched yet. I played some of it many, many years ago. I don't really remember much. I do remember that it felt similar to Hackmud in some ways. Not Hackmud, Hacknet. Sorry. Did you just come into a card shop to buy deodorant? Fucking weirdo. Maybe you gotta look at the oral game. Garbage. Hacknet. NetHack? Well, that's in Hackmund. NetHack is in Hackmund. Are you keeping track yet? That is such a good ask price. 60 bucks. Got a deal. Sick. Destiny. I have so many expensive Destiny cards and I haven't been selling them. Okay, so many is an exaggeration. But I did have a few. Make 9. It's fine. Garbage. Oh, now that's more interesting. 700. 750. Thick. That is at the low end of my threshold, but I am gonna put that up for sale without grading. Garbage. Garbage. Hey Dolphin, welcome to the stream. Oopsie. I hope you're having a good day. Ooh. $50. That is a really good deal. I'm very tired and annoyed. I'm very sorry to hear that. And what's got you annoyed? And or tired? If you want to talk about it. The red dice go away so quickly. Crazy. I had to donate plasma yesterday. When they tested my blood protein level, it was supposed to be in between 6 to 9. I got a 9.1. And you can donate because of that, I imagine. I don't know much about like blood donations. And they turned me away for that day. That does suck. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh boy. $177 from you. Too much protein, must be all the weightlifting. And then I'm just tired, I'm not joking, still stuck in Silk Song. I believe you. It's a big game, and it's not easy. Even if you return away, I have to give you a very personal thank you for even going out to do it. I have to get a blood product every month. It has to come from the plasma. Good deal. I should probably... donate more. I've never actually... I don't think I've ever actually... No, I haven't donated blood. Oh yeah, the ads came in. I'm really sorry about that. And there's another one for the grading. I've had a lot of blood taken recently for like a bunch of different blood work scans and things. So I don't know, I'd have to read into how donating stuff works, and like there's like an event that my workplace does on like a yearly basis. Might have to sign up for that at some point. I don't think I can donate blood. Oh yeah, isn't it like a an illness thingy? I go on Monday for some blood work so I can get the anti... Was that meant to be antihistamines? Is that a thing? Hold on. 600. Sick. I'm gonna give you $30 for that. Antihistamines. Terrible deal. That's a good deal. Are you fucking serious? You're gonna make me type in 24.01. Jesus Christ. Also, John, I'm very glad that it's getting better. I imagine it's really fun taking medication regularly. I mean, I guess that to some extent I do, but it's not that big of a deal. I don't know what kind of side effect. How did the stinky get in? How did that happen? That is not supposed to happen. You can use the keyboard numbers on the card pad. I don't know if that would be faster. For me personally. Working, getting some extra money to help with my roommate get back on her estrogen. She's been off for so long with how insanely expensive it is in Florida. Oh boy, this is an American healthcare type thing. It's like HRT stuff expensive in America. I imagine it kind of depends on where you are, maybe? Like in what state? But yeah, I have no idea. So John, 3 different meds sounds kind of crazy. This is where the 50s come from. Or at least some of them. After I moved from Florida to Pennsylvania, and the price per month went from $300 in Florida to just $30. Oh god, that's a massive difference. That's insane. Okay, the numbers might actually be faster. I'm gonna give you 90. Sick. How are the stinkies coming through? Oh god. heavily depends on your state. A lot of states are limiting access to literally any transgender related medication. I guess that makes sense with like recent-ish political developments and such. But then again, I don't know how recent those prices are, so... They're turbo stinky. I don't understand how it happens. I have so many anti-stinky measures all set up. They're ready to go. And they're still getting through. Florida has always been like that. I see. Man. Dreaded run from it, the stinky always arrives. I mean, with an menacing opening like that, I have no choice but to dread it. Alright, we do get our ghost cards tomorrow, but I'm not going to be selling those. I could... How long have I been It's been 4 hours? Oh my god. Screw it, we do one more. One more day. We have a bunch of chat going on right now. I'm happy to yap and chat a little bit. Just one more day, exactly. You know how it is. Yep, yep, yep. Do I have... Yes, I do. I just know of like one friend of mine who's in Ukraine and has been wanting to get on HRT, but prices in Ukraine are also not great, especially at the moment. And without health insurance. What's your favorite game you've played this year? Absolutely Silksong. There's no question about that. Oopsie. Zero hesitation. Best game this year is Silksong for me. Probably gonna be completely covered by disability. That's good. That's very good. I'm very happy about having civilized healthcare in Austria too. Like, it is still a bit of a pain sometimes. Because a lot of the doctors that are like fully covered by health insurance, by public health insurance, are often like booked out, so you have to wait. Quite a bit, which like is fine for most things. And if it's like urgent anyway, you usually can go to a hospital anyway. Like if it's a life-threatening type of urgent. But yeah, I did go to some... I don't know what the right term is. They're not fully private doctors because they do have contracts with public health insurance. It's just not full coverage. So I do have some part that I need to pay, which is wildly different depending on the doctor, which is kind of crazy. But yeah. It's still so far removed from any of the American healthcare prices that I've heard around. So I'm still very glad. John, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore chat. I was just kind of rambling in my monologue. So I have to play Silk Song, but for me it's either Rido Remaster / remake or Trails First remake, but this year is stacked. I don't know either of those. I don't think I've heard the names of either of those before. But I guess it's just like wildly different genres that we're usually interested in. Okay. But this year has been good. I feel like. Honestly, Silk Song alone has made this a good year for me. Her last price and garbage. Just garbage. Yeah, I'm happy with this year's gaming releases. I'm just gonna leave that up to Price Boy. That's what I pay him for. Garbage. Garbage. I am running out of Destiny packs. Also running out of Petramon sleeves. Alright. Rido Kuzunoa got a remaster this year. Part of Shin Megami Tensei franchise. I see, that does explain why I don't know about it. Trail is pretty much an anime as a game. Long-running series with arcs. Yeah. Of course, both JRPGs. What was I gonna say? Shin Megami Tensei feels like such a bubble. I don't know if that makes sense, but like, I know so many people who are like super into it. But like, aside from those people, I basically never hear about the series or the games. I don't know if that's just me, but I've never seen anything about like any Shin Megami Tensei game. Except for what I heard from friends. And I also don't know if it's my kind of vibe, to be honest. Garbage. I'm also still really confused. Because in my brain, Shin Megami Tensei and Persona are like the same thing. And I have no idea how accurate that is. Or if it's accurate in any way. At all. Almost. It's... You know what? I'm not gonna make any assumptions because I'm just gonna make myself look stupid. That's a crazy price for such a garbage card. Sick. It started with Shin Megami Tensei and then he started making spin-offs. Persona is like a... Right. How's that make sense? How have I heard more about Persona public? Because like Persona 5 I hear all the time. Even aside from like the friend group, right? But that's like the only game I've heard about in that context that's like not in that bubble of specific people that are really into Shin Megami Tensei. I don't know if what I just said makes sense. I'm sure someone understood what I meant. And he's empty. One of them is. Oh my god, I have my ghost cards. I forgot. Ghost cards! Oh my god, these are really good pulls, actually. I do think I'm gonna sell this one. Because it's a 6. And I've already sold them for less. I guess I can make it the thing that I want my collection to be 9s and 10s. And 8s, I guess. 8s are good too. Garbage, so much garbage. I guess it started with Megami Tensei and then he made Shin Megami Tensei. God, you... Why is it so complicated? Megami Tensei was originally a book they used to adopt Shin Megami Tensei's, then making it their own. I do see the timeline is just really confusing. Persona is way more popular these days, yeah. And the issue I have... I probably shouldn't say that on stream, actually. Never mind. I was gonna say something about people who are into Shin Megami Tensei, but you know what, fuck it, we ball. I guess not the issue I have, but one of the things I've noticed about Shin Megami Tensei, or specifically the people I know who are into it, I mean elitism for one, obviously, but what I was gonna say, just like the kinds of people who are into Shin Megami Tensei are always like a 50-50 coin flip of whether I get along with them really well or I just cannot get myself to like them no matter what I try. Also, huge sale. I was doing like a character read. If someone tells me that they're super into Shin Megami Tensei, it's usually like a few days until I can tell like I'm gonna be best friends with this person or I'm never going to like them. I think. And I know some of both at this point. Like John I've known since, oh god, since when? 2010? Before I loved SMT. Right. But, you know, it's a character read. It doesn't matter whether you already know about SMT or not. It's a character trait. And like we stuck around for... I just found a hotkey for customization that I didn't know about. There is customization. Oh my god. Funny how we know each other longer than we don't. You know, that's true. That is true. I didn't even sell my ghost card. What did I sell that was so expensive? I already forgot. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pay my bills. I forgot to do that last night. We're gonna do some grading. Because there's all of these super expensive cards that I want graded. And I think I have a ghost card as well. And then one empty slot, but that's fine. We take those. 50-year friendship is really rare. I mean, I don't think I know anyone who has a 15-year friendship. Grading apprentice. Obtain 10 gem mint graded cards. Sick. I'm gonna put those up for sale in just a bit. Also, thank you so much, maybe, for letting me know that you can type the numbers in for the credit card. That's actually really helpful. Oh, this is a... The ungraded version of this was worth more than what I'm getting now. That's insane. Okay, but I think it was just that one, so we'll be fine. Darkness Fairy, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. I was a bit flabbergasted there for a second. I didn't expect a new follow. But welcome, and thank you. We really need to sit down one day and just talk about the good old days. Legendary pack for Cacao. You can actually regrade cards and have a 40% chance of a regrade increase. Let's have the... Well, I guess that's what I should have put in that one slot. But it's fine. I don't care about that much. That's another grade 6. The Normandy is rating the stream. It looks like it, yeah. Alright. I did put in a bunch of lesser valued cards, so it makes sense. Alright, got a bunch of super expensive cards out now that are definitely gonna save me from my low money issue. Hello. At price garbage. $100. 110. 120. Sick. Thank you. Alright. Cannot wait for the massive cash injections. 69, nice. Oh, right. Sorry. Legendary pack. Let's get you one of these, Cacao. 2 first editions. 762 foil. Not bad. Somewhat average, but not bad. Very nice. Ooh, that's a good asking price. 400. 450. 500. Nice. Exact change as well. Thank you so much. Already selling a bunch of the graded cards. Which is really nice. The most expensive ones are still out there, but that makes sense. Alright. Give you $30. Probably could have gotten a better deal than that, but that's fine. Garbage. Alright. $8 for you. Ooh, very nice. Big sale. Very good. And Cacao's getting an epic pack. Oh god, I'm so low on epic packs. And 36 gold. First edition. 3 first editions in a row is also kind of crazy. Again, not bad. Free frags trying his luck again. Screw you. Screw you. Common, rare, epic, and legendary. One of each. Coming right up. Common one. First edition. Foil, 334. Rare. First edition. Another first edition. Silver. Gold, 636. Not bad. First edition epic. very average epic pack in classic free frag fashion and legendary. First edition. First edition. First edition. Free frag really likes the first edition by the looks of it. Ooh, big purchase. Very nice. All right. That is all 4 of them complete. And Cacao got another legendary. I didn't even see that. Hold on. Another first edition. So many first editions. That's crazy. And that was rather average, but you know, that's pre-frag. First edition go bar. It do. I'm gonna stock up and shit so hard when this is done. Have I paid my bills yet? Yes, I have. Oh god, I have so much money to use again. I'm excited. I need to get another wall shelf for my ghost cards. Do I have any? I don't. These are all 10 and 9. Sick. And a legendary pack for John. Well, let's see. First edition. Of course, first edition. Very average. Potentially slightly below average. But that's alright. Got so many more opportunities. Already had something better. But imagine what's in the next pack. You know? Imagine getting that $3,000 ghost card in your next pack. I love that my gambling advertisement is working. Oh god. Please gamble responsibly. Another legendary pack for John. Oh no. That is as basic as it gets. Imagine getting a god pack. God pack is... What's a god pack? We had ghost packs earlier today. Well, one ghost pack. Oh my god. Terrible ass price, but... Alright, I immediately have significantly less money. But that is a really good card. Was that a Destiny card? Yes, it was. Full art legendary foil. Sick. All the same cards in one pack. Right, I see. Yeah, we had a bunch of those. Somehow I tend to have a bunch of gold foils. Kind of my thing. I really like the gold foils. Or they really like me. Rather. Oh, these are getting empty as well. $18,000 god pack is crazy. Also, I don't think I got the common pack for Ruby. Let me just quickly make up for that. Another first edition, because of course, 1094 EX card. For contact, that's really good. That is pretty sick. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some shopping. I don't know if I can afford the legendary box license, because I do really want to get that. The boxes do give a lot of money. 20 bucks here, 20 bucks here, 11 on the common, but still. Profit margins on the boxes are crazy. Oh, big card. Well, not crazy big, but kinda. I'm gonna turn on some lights. I can afford some lights today. Let's not sell that. My EX cards are so low. Lights are extra cost. Yeah, but I also like... Not 500. Oh my god. That would have been so bad. But yeah, lights are extra cost, but I value my eyesight a bit more. As of right now. Alright, I'm gonna stock up on so much shit. I need 2 boxes of these. I need some penny sleeves. Center Station Simulator. I have not. I don't know what that would be either. Alright, gonna buy some of these first. Sort those in. It's really ambitious. What does center station mean in this context? That's what I'm unclear on. Alright, and then we go restock the cards, finally. Basically have a shop, but you make everything from scratch. Like the things you sell? You make things and then sell them? That does sound pretty neat. But like, what kind of things? Are we talking about? And first thing you do is go into the mine, get some stone, copper, coal, iron. Right. I'm not sure if I'm receiving the vibe yet. Shelf has no more space. That's crazy. That just barely worked out. Alright, I do need some earth type sleeves. I Actually, now that I think about it, yes. Basically, Minecraft, you have a shop. Damn. Fair enough. You know what? I'm gonna put this back because screw that. Okay, that's the wrong place to put that. Fire. You can sell everything. Understood. I think. I need to restock these so bad. Oh god, that's gonna be so expensive. I need to restock those. And I need to restock pack of commons. 2 rare, 2 epic, 1 legendary. 2 rare, 2 epic, 1 legendary. Then fire type and earth type. Hold on. I'm gonna move this back around here. Fire type and earth type sleeves. 1 of each. Yellow and red deck boxes, 1 of each. How are the boxes doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can fill up one of these fully. Then add an epic box to the shopping list. Oh god, I need to restock the reds already. Oh god. Okay, another red deck box. Let's just buy all of this for now. It's not an early access, but it looks promising. I might have to check that out then. That sounds kind of interesting. I could see myself getting into that. Hell yeah. All right. And there we go. And then we get some epic packs. Some rare packs. Did I messed that up. There we go. Red deck boxes. Common packs. Rare packs. Earth sleeves. And more collector thingies. Alright. So, everything here is stocked up, which is nice. Do I have... I already paid my bills. How much are the ultimate boxes? I can't even afford the license for the big ultimate boxes. I'll get them one day, I promise. But for today, actually I was about to end the stream, but we still have these to open. I'm gonna turn off the lights because that clearly brings luck. Last few packs of the day. Maybe we get something good. forgot to turn out the lights. For that ghost pack luck. Foil silver, not bad. Not bad. Ooh, another foil silver. Foil gold, 93.83. And another foil silver. These packs are going crazy. What's up with the foil silver? Foil gold. My god. Definitely making up for the purchase value of these. Also, it would be really funny if we could get to shop level 32. And just through opening packs. Last cotton pack, that was garbage, but that's okay. We are moving on to rares. I also just heard the first trick or treat outside my window. I completely forgot again that it's Halloween. Full art. 80 bucks card. Very cool. I'm still kind of on the edge about the stream I wanted to do later tonight. We'll see how it goes. Basically what I was planning to do was... It is Friday today, right? Yeah, it is. Maybe in the middle of the night, I'll just put up a stream. And... solo GTFO. I think that would be fun. Also more spooky, because... you know, there's no Fly or Simone around to lighten the mood. Also, I think we're absolutely getting shop level 32 from just opening these packs. And so it would be perfectly fitting for the Halloween theme. We'll see. I really want to try and play GTFO with you again one day. I mean, you know, if you start streaming, then we could stream GTFO together. That would be pretty sick. 2 EX cards in one pack is also kind of cool. And then... oh. Gold foil. I was excited because gold foil at the start, at like the first card, usually means it's a gold foil pack for me, but gold foil pack gods haven't been on my side lately. Full art, 90 bucks, very nice. I do also really want to get back into GTFO for the lore. I had a phase like a year ago or so where I started digging into the lore of GTFO. And I don't think there's like a super comprehensive... I mean, I don't know, I haven't actually checked, which I probably should have ahead of time, but basically I just really want to make a comprehensive lore video on GTFO. And I actually got surprisingly far with the whole thing as well. I have like a huge ass Google Doc. It doesn't even have pages because I made it pageless. Its pages just threw me off. But it's like literal tens of thousands of words, like summarizing all the events in the timeline of what happened in the story of GTFO. And I really want to get back into that. The one thing I haven't checked is whether the actual missions that you do in the game actively, because what I've analyzed so far is just the text-based lore, because there's like a bunch of text you can find around the world, and that obviously has lore tied to it. So that's what I know about. I don't know if the actual objectives that you actively play in the game have any relation to the lore. They probably do, because at one point you get to meet an NPC. Well, not an NPC, but you get to meet a character who's very relevant for the lore, so I imagine his missions specifically are lore relevant, but I'll have to look into the whole thing again at some point. My lore knowledge is also kind of rusty because it's been a year, so we'll see. Either way, it is day 68, and I think it's time for me to call the stream. We do have the graded cards. These are really good grades as well. All of them. Very sick. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a day here. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours, which I don't think I ever would have. God, words are hard. I never thought I would stream TCG for this long, but here we are. Either way, thank you all for tuning in. I'm gonna try to post my Discord message. There we go. We have a Steam Key giveaway going on starting literally tomorrow. So do make sure to check that out if you're interested. And yes, of course, happy Halloween, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you guys. Why is... Oh, he's my employee. I thought he was just a random guy. Jesus. I got so cut off. I don't know where I was. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. I'll see you guys in another stream very soon. Maybe even later tonight if I feel like it. No promises, but maybe. Until then, bye-bye.